We are so back. You've never been so back. Sorry about that. My internet just like went completely out. Oh my god, it was so tragic. But I think we're good now. We live on YouTube and Twitch. I hope so. I sure hope so. How was the food? It was really good. It was really good. Yeah, no. I did indeed enjoy my lunch. Sorry about that, everybody. My internet totally went out. It was really weird. So I had to like restart my little router. You would think for how much I pay for this goddamn fiber internet that things would work properly. It never works out that way. But we're back. I think we're good. I had to set up a new live stream over on a different YouTube. That's the thing about the YouTube live streams, is that they have to be their own separate events. So this is a brand new event. So in case you're watching and you're like, oh, what is happening? Earlier we played two very iconic dating sims, one called My Horse Prince and the Colonel Sanders dating game. And then I took a little break to have a little bit of something to eat. And during that break, my internet completely went out. So we are back. This is the second half of our stream today. I know, stream died. I know! Mimi literally broke the internet. Yeah, I was showing a video of my cat while I was eating. Literally broke the internet. Like, actually literally broke the internet. She's crazy for that. Somebody arrest her. But yeah, so now we're back and we're gonna be playing Date Everything. That is on my agenda today. Don't forget that what's also on our agenda is the LGBTQ plus fundraising that we are still doing for the Trevor Project. Thank you, everybody. For the $11,000. I love using my soundboard. It's so fun. For the $11,000 to the Trevor Project. You guys are so amazing. We raised the goal to $15,000 since we met our $10,000 goal already. So I'm really hoping that we get there. Thank you everybody who has donated thus far. And even if you can't donate, just being here at the streams is really supportive and really great and really awesome. Not just for me and myself and I, which we all know, like, I'm obsessed with myself. But for the Trevor Project, because, you know, we're fundraising all month long. And so any contribution is definitely welcome in my book. But yeah, we are so back. I'm so sorry that the stream died, you guys. I'm so sorry the stream died. That is so sad. But we are going to get into it. I am booting up Date Everything right now. So I'm going to go ahead and skip the usual spiel. How's everybody doing? Are you guys having a beautiful, amazing night? I hope you guys are having a beautiful and amazing night. And I hope that this shit is fucking working. God damn. I think we're good. Yeah, it's only 6 o'clock for me. And so, I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm ready to date all night, baby. I am so ready to date all night. A new fundraising goal. You do that ghost boy voice for the whole stream. That was a good voice. What I'm really looking forward to the most. The thing I'm looking forward to the most out of Date Everything is the fact that I will not have to speak anymore. They have voice actors for this game. And not only just voice actors, apparently the voice actors are supposed to be really good voice actors. I don't know anything about voice acting. I am not like a part of that area of entertainment. Like, I don't really know anybody's names or like who anybody is. But apparently some really cool, like awesome voice actors that you guys might recognize have worked on Date Everything. So that's really fun and exciting, right? For anybody that recognizes people, feel free to shout that stuff out because I would love to know like this guy fucking voiced so-and-so in butthole anime. I don't know. Not saying that the anime is butthole, but like random name for an anime. I just made it up. Butthole. My Butthole Academia. Are there really over 100 options to date everything? Kayla, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I didn't play the demo. I know a lot of people did play the demo, but today I wanted to cozy up to some farming, or not, excuse me. Cozy up to, I've been doing too much talking today. Today I wanted to cozy up a little bit with some dating sims. So we played 2 really silly ones, and this one is less in the silly realm, but not so much like in the wholesome realm or anything. I will say, if you have babies in the house and you have me on the TV, you might want to listen up. There's going to be a lot of inappropriate language in this game. This game does have inappropriate language. I'm not sure about imagery. I don't think so. I'm really, really excited though, just to like see what it's all about. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm so sick of talking. So I'm so excited to play Date Everything. I just wanted to like, you know, kind of start the stream back up, and I'm so sorry that I disconnected, but I think we're going to be good. I think it's still going to be a fabulous good night. So please, please, please feel free to pump the stock in the Trevor Project if you feel it. If you're feeling it in your bones. Do they cuss a little? Yeah, they say fuck. I was looking at the trailer the other day. In the trailer, like the first 10 seconds, they're talking about fucking and they're saying fuck. And I'm like, oh, okay, great. Here we go. Let's go. All right, guys, we are back. Let's go ahead and pause our music and get into it. Yeah, baby. Hey, there we go. All right, Date Everything. Dude, I'm so excited for this one. I've seriously been looking forward to this for weeks just because I love the idea of being able to date inanimate objects in the household. I feel like that's such a funny concept. So I'm super excited to dive in. All right, here we go. Get rid of my gum. New game. Ooh, name list the last. Oh, they already like put it in there. Preferred pronouns, she, her. Date of birth, I guess they don't really need that. And city of residence, Coolsville. I guess I could change that if I really want to. I already really like this like character creation screen. Wait, hold on. I'm excited to find out, Callum, who Betty is. Oh my god, that's gonna be so exciting. Okay. Yeah, Liss Lass, you know what? We live in Mimi Town because that's my kitty cat and I love her. Do I really want them to call me Liss the Lass the entire time? I think I'm just gonna put Liss just so that they, you know, like it's not so long-winded. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know if they're even gonna be really using my name because it's voice acted. Check this box. Required to show you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. Okay. Alrighty, guys. You guys can hear it? Sounds good to you? I sure hope it does. Hold up. Let me change one thing and then we'll get into it. Okay.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer
Can't hear that. Definitely can't hear that, can we, folks?
service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
I love that I don't have to read anymore.
And its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Okay, I'm so excited. Sorry, I just have to change one more setting. Okay, we're good. Okay, date everything. Start your new job at your pewter. Okay, I'm on my pewter. I'm on my oh my god. Okay, wait. Hello? Put me in my pewter. Okay, I just have to click on it a whole bunch.
Favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate.
This guy is from Stanley
As
Parable?
stipulated in
See,
your
that's so
employment.
cool!
Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm
Yeah, they didn't say my
welcome
name,
to
but
our
that's okay, that's okay!
Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. Your joint, as it lovingly says.
Oh,
on the
I'm
plaque
sorry, I didn't
above
mean
our
to skip.
Daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Airyn Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay, so what am I doing at work today? Workspace, customer care. Ooh, I get to select a customer to service, but I don't have any customers yet. Also, I should probably move me a little. Just for this part. I have to move myself back up at some point. I do know that. Okay, so I'm at work. Oh, I have a message from Tom.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. Shut up, Dinglebert. That's so rude. I can't do that on my first day of work.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things.
How dare
about
you
that
not speak
specific
about
locale.
Mimi Town?
Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
Indeed,
That's
I am.
Wonderful.
Thank you so
You
much.
should be proud.
I am very much. Sure. Who cares? Let me go.
Customers deserve success.
I want to be a good employee, guys. I know I always align myself with like good. But I want to be a good employee.
I'll let you get to it.
Okay, so I have to go to work? Oh, I have another message. There's really no good place for me to put myself on the screen.
Hey,
I'm sorry, guys.
you there?
Sam. Who are you? Hey, Sam. There she is, world's best friend. I'll say, hey, Sam.
Hey, hey!
Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set
That's
you
hard
up
for
this
me.
job, but you got it because you deserve it.
I'm so
You
glad we don't have to
literally
read.
Have a degree in customer service.
Laying it on thick there. BFA in customer service, baby.
That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Yeah, we do, girl. Thanks so much. Ooh,
You
oh, I
have
have
new
something in
tasks.
here. Customers, sewing machine, self-help book, inflatable couch, cobalt, box of paper clips, 500. Wait, I'll check sewing machine.
Sewing machine.
What seems to be the problem? So what? Want to go on a date with me? Wait, that is so fun. Okay, wait, what if I do? I kind of want to say, so what?
What?
So what is a joke I made up.
No? Can you help me with this?
Sometimes it's fun to have a laugh, you know?
Please help me with my problem.
Sorry, let me give you a refund.
Wow, thanks. Best.
I love it! Yeah, I could cover the perk points if you guys want. I will have to move myself for the later part of the game too, so I can do this right here. How about that? Did we just unlock? Did we just make the song of the summer? All right, let's do self-help
I
book.
purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear that. We will be issuing you a refund shortly. Do you want to go on a date? Please wait as I transfer you to my manager. Do you want to go on a date? It's so fun. I just want to try it.
Absolutely not! Not while I fume so!
I'm sorry to hear that.
Right, you're sorry. Sorry looking.
Can you tell me how the book made you
This
angry?
book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded.
That's so
Hear me,
embarrassing.
A book of such ill repute. I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Let me transfer you to Mr. Cobram personally. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. No, you idiot.
What? I'm even more worked up than when I began. Let me speak with your manager so I can report this behavior.
I'm bored.
I have never heard such impudence. Good.
I like that I started this being like, oh, I want to be such a good employee. I want to like impress all of my coworkers and like I'm going to be so good. And I immediately gave up on that because wow, like I don't know, maybe I just
this couch, but it
Who
popped
wants
in on my
this
kitchen. It's
job?
all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Girl, we are so fired. Who cares? Who cares? I want to start dating. Like, this isn't even part of the game. We haven't even started the game yet. You know what I mean? Like, I ordered this couch, but it popped in. Now my kitchen's all wet and covered in wet stuff. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? Isn't a normal couch way better?
I didn't buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Can you explain how it popped?
I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your
Okay,
loss. I feel like we handled that really good.
The Pronto Palace
Thank you,
High School
Ayla.
Go-Heritans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What are you even talking about? This type of science is above my current Valdivian level.
Meeting?
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Hello.
Yeah.
My name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Okay, his voice is like really hot. Maybe I'm gonna ask him if he wants to go on a date.
Perhaps, provided things go well.
Oh! You counted every single
Yes,
one?
Every single one.
That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Ayla, this is date everything. Trust me, the game hasn't even started yet. We just started like 2 seconds ago. And the game is wildly different than this. So give it a second. Give it a second. That is our mistake. I'll be issuing you a refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul. And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
Yeah, and we got a date, baby. All right, who wants to talk to us?
Dorianites. Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding.
How did I get a
CEO is
date during my
extremely
customer
important,
service job,
and
by
there
the way?
no
The Riz is
a computer could ever
crazy.
replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will exclude if you're speaking of, while the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your
No, thank you. I don't want to hear all that.
Got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
What? Should we as a species be concerned about
I
this?
don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following
We're about
the
to be
leadership principles and I'll check
jobless.
in with further updates.
Okay, fuck all that. Yeah, Sam.
So are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Don't be sorry. I'm not actually fired
Oh, yeah?
yet.
That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
What's that?
It's a messaging app. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I'm good at the pewter. Alright, so now that we're done, we need to check the message on our phone. I'm gonna put myself over here. How about that? Alright, what is my message on this cord? Oh my god, of course. Of course, never mind. Never mind. Let me go back to where I was in my little corner.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
When's that?
Well, not now.
Okay, leave the office and reflect on your life choices. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. I'm getting a drone package. Oh my god. Hello? I'm scared! What the hell? I really like... Why is it so fucking hard to open the door? Hello? Yeah, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Magic glasses, bitch. Let me date the vacuum cleaner.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Okay, I gotta move me again. I love these games. Love it, love it. All right, this is good.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of glasses? Shut up, I hate you already. I would like to skip this particular conversation. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
I see. I want to be here.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
We met a new dateable, Skylar Specs. Oh my god, this game has so much sauce.
Glasses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence or date. You see all the things around your house?
That's
things
such a cute
you might have
acronym.
taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Why would somebody send us these special, amazing glasses? Oh, this is Felicia Day. That's crazy.
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum. that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh, okay, girl. Let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Oh, I kind of wanted to go on a date with her. I liked
Go to a
her.
door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Okay, I have the date viators. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Am I meeting the door?
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
This game has big lore. Oh, I'm so excited.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Sorry, gamers. I don't know why I'm having so many issues today. God, I hate my fucking life. All right, here we go. New dateable. See, like, you guys are gonna say all these names of people. I don't know who Ben Starr is. Does that, like, can you also educate me? Because it's like, I don't know who that is. I know who Felicia Day is, but I don't know who Ben Starr is. But that's cool.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I'm Chaos Reborn. You know what? I feel like I'm just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Oh, okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Okay, bro. I can fix him in like everything these days. Verso from Claire Obscura and Clive in Final Fantasy 16. See, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I haven't played either of those, unfortunately. But that's really cool. I'm very into voice actors, so recognize a lot of people. Okay, you gotta, yeah, you guys gotta educate me.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Okay, bro, like, you can be ace. I'm trying to fuck the vacuum cleaner.
Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Oh.
You're speaking of Reggie.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Okay. Dorian and I are friends now. Front Dorian.
Yeah.
Friends.
But friendship
As it
is
should
even
be.
more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Okay, cool. So we have 0 points in anything, but that's okay. Smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them.
Okay.
Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Got it. Okay. Poise 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident. Interesting. Wait, what does this mean?
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me do that. And then I have to go like this to talk to my phone. I get to date my
A
phone!
beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Whoa, what just happened? And now my phone is talking. Oh, okay, that's if we want to skip the conversation. No, I want to know.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Our new dateable, Phoenicia.
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Wait, that was my boss. No?
I've been doing a little tutorial with her.
I don't like that. I got laid off from work and now I got work glasses. That's what's making it all this happen.
My sweet human.
Am I going insane? Is that like canon to my character?
A soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cute. I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? I'm gonna say, what look?
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
Are you gonna give me points? I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Yes. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Great.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
I really love the premise of this game being like, literally you just like get magical glasses and then you can just like date whatever you want in the house.
What? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Yeah, let's go.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Okay, great. I don't know where my living room is. That's my office. Guys, this is my house. I have such a pretty house. That's so great. Okay, living room. Piano. Shelf next to the piano, he says. Magnifying glass.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that
She's
stands
so
before
cute!
you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass,
so cute!
one eye comically enlarged. It's especially
One without
goofy
ideas.
looking to see it on
Thank you.
someone
Thank
with
you so much
glasses.
for using your Prime on me.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
I like Maggie a lot. She's adorable.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No, yes, I don't know. I'll say I don't know. Being
Very
mysterious.
suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
I need to date Maggie. I need to date, dare I say, everyone and everything. I want to romance all of them. You know what I mean? I feel like this is so fun. I love this premise. I think it's so cool.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true. I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. That feels like a little aggressive.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
That's a cute name.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's my...
See. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Oh, okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that Rumor Maggie game.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Oh, it's dark. Oh my god, it's so dark and it's so sparkly. All right, my app on my phone called Rumors. Okay, I am covering this. That's so awesome. Sweetest dreams. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Spec Ops directly acknowledged this bling's existence. Tinfoil hat. This mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. Okay, well, I don't know who they are yet. So let me go to the bed upstairs. She wants me to get to know my bed better. Oh, I'll get to know my bed very well. How about that? I'll tell you that. I'll get to know this bed super well.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Ooh. Oof. Wait, this is Betty?
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
I'm obsessed. I am so obsessed with the bed slats corset. I'm trying very hard not to objectify her, okay? I mean, you know what I'm looking at. Oh my god!
Curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger.
The lip bite is crazy, girl. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Yes!
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it? I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I'm gonna do the first one.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
I made her blush!
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see how it's any of your business. That's not really my thing. I'll do the second one because I feel like I've been alluding to that quite a bit.
I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Ooh.
Oh, by the way,
Ryu, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing? Hi, guys. Hello, everybody. Let me say hi really quick. Hi, everybody. My name is Liss. Thank you so much for raiding me. How are you doing? How was your stream? Were you guys playing The Sims? What were you guys up to? Thank you guys so much for the raid. Right now we're playing Date Everything. And we're still raising money for the Trevor Project, of course, but you guys know that because Ryu has been doing that as well. So, I mean, yeah. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I hope you had a beautiful, amazing stream. If you haven't heard about this game, you get to date everything, all the inanimate household objects in your house. And we just started it. So, right, just cracked an egg on her head. That is so funny. The one without ideas. Thank you so much for donating $20 to the Trevor Project. Shout out. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the contribution to the Trevor Project. We did raise our goal because we got to $10,000. We raised it all the way up, baby. All the way up to $15,000. So if you guys were interested in contributing to the Trevor Project at all, there are links in the chat. You can use command to donate on either YouTube or Twitch, because we're on both right now, or in the YouTube description box. There should be a link to the Tiltify campaign. Feel free to use your money on there to vote for what Stardew Valley campaign, what Stardew Valley bachelor or bachelorette you would like us to marry while we're doing this Tiltify campaign in our Stardew Valley expanded save. And then you can also get rewards on there, so feel free to check that out. Was that one of your incentives, was to crack an egg on your head? I like really love that for you. So thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. And we're going to get back into date everything. Because, oh yeah, baby, we are dating everything. Doing every apartment is a different animal in The Sims 4. And we only did one apartment today, and it was for an axolotl. You know what? Sometimes you get a little lost in the sauce while you're streaming and simming. It's so hard to, like, get to every single little thing that you plan. I feel that. But hey, that sounds like a really cute idea. I love a good little Sims theme, you know what I mean? It's a good time. It was supposed to be a pie, but she didn't have anything, so she did an egg. Egg, pie, you know what? It honestly, they both work. So I totally get it. And I love it. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. Okay, let's keep going.
But don't you worry, I might be here now. But you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I don't know if I can handle all of that. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. She is a lot. She's a lot for me right now. I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. I'm gonna be nice and casual about it.
How lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Yeah! Nailed it, bitch!
And got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
This is so much scandal right now. I can't even do this. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Okay, now I'm normal, and my bed is normal, and I'm back in my sad little life. But honestly, now it's the next day, right? Now I have to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so I'm gonna put the glasses back on.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Yeah, I am. Why am I doing this? Yeah, I am kind of curious. Like, what's the motivation behind this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
I'm suspicious. Okay, sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? Oh yeah, where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay, great.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Cute.
Any other questions?
No. Can I leave my house? Actually, I do want to
You
know.
can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Oh. Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh, okay. That's actually, like, not good. Yeah, I don't really know.
Anyway, any other questions?
Okay, no, I guess that's it.
That might be it. I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
There we go. Wow, that was a pretty long intro sequence, but I'm glad that we got everything that we need, right? Okay, so here's another rumor. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Okay, somebody said, I hope you had a good stream. That sounds so crazy. I love that. Yeah, definitely go take a shower. Open the side table, talk to the objects inside. Open the side table and talk to the object inside. Okay. It's not gonna be something that will get me banned, right? Because if there's anything that will get me banned, it's something that looks phallic in that way. But if it's like a Hitachi wand, I feel like I won't get banned. Like, you know what I mean? Are we on the same page here? I'm scared if there's something in the side table, but what if it's something totally normal in the side table? Look off camera. Okay. I'm gonna take a little peek. Ooh, I have to... Oh, okay. It's nothing, I think? I hope so? Turn on the water in the sink first? There's so much to do. Wait, tell me what you guys think you want me to do. I'm gonna do this first.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've
I'm glad that they put it in a little bag.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
That's too good. That's actually too good. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see
I'm gonna
if
need
this
that.
delivable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Okay, tell me more because
if you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
Unfortunately, I have to turn that on. But hey, if you guys want to see the naughty stuff, I would highly recommend you buy the game and check it out if you're interested at all. But yeah, I'm not interested in the extremely naughty stuff, I'm gonna be honest. And also, it's incredibly hard to know if it's okay to stream, especially if they're being like, you know, weird about it, right? They're giving me this option, so I had to take it. But yeah, what kind of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
On it.
I mean, I'm not sure, I'm not like really concerned about any of that. I'm concerned about like explicit stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay, back to it. Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
So this is what's gonna happen when we encounter a racier character, right?
They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, but at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Ben-hwa is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have
to skip me? That's fine.
Sorry, guys.
I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
I can't be having that all over my monitor. Not to be a prude, but unfortunately, I don't think I can hang out with Ben-hwa on stream.
How would you like your relationship with Ben-hwa to resolve?
We're friends. We're very much friends.
It could be said that Ben-hwa enjoys friendship just as much as any other inanimate object. You are now friends.
Sorry, guys. I mean, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, you could definitely buy the game, or maybe somebody else will be streaming it. But like, yeah, I kind of gotta like think about that stuff, you know? I'm not allowed to like show certain things.
Understand.
And I'm not gonna lie, that stuff kind of makes me a little uncomfortable.
Friends it is.
Aw, friends forever.
Not to be a prude. But now we're friends! Yay! Oh, so what did I get? Oh, I got a little bit of points in sass and poise.
See ya
That's
out there
right.
on the next one.
All right. What's another thing that we want to look at? I mean, we only are able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a day. And so here's what we got. Oh, not in here. I don't care to be in here right now. In the Rumors app, the only thing that's in here right now is Reggie. And somebody said earlier, I think that they said Reggie is the refrigerator. I also am able to meet Lamp and Nightstand. Thank you for keeping us safe, Liss. Yes, definitely. Fill the sink with water. Where is that? Oh, I have a workout studio? Oh my gosh. I am a customer service person? I must be making a bank. But I'm getting taken over by AI. That's horrible. Okay, wait. Whoa. There's so many options. I don't know where the bathroom is. Oh, that's locked. Okay, that's very locked. Is that... Oh, I just missed it in here? What is that? Okay, fill the sink with water, you says? Reggie is not the refrigerator. Thank you, Lala. Bruh, like, what do you mean fill the sink with water? If you don't explain it in the next 5 seconds, then I'm gonna ignore you. I can meet the sink. Let me go ahead and meet the sink.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the date viators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is...
I did see this guy.
Not like the others. All the time in the world.
I forgot. I put him in the thumbnail and I totally forgot.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Is it because I put water in the sink?
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
What's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
He's a little neurotic. Sinclaire is fucking hilarious. Sinclaire?
My name is not Sinclaire, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a
Okay,
sink.
bro.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Is that a real place? Where's my Floridians? This is getting weird fast. Turkleman City, is that a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Yes, you do.
Looks.
Why are you pausing?
Can be deceiving.
I like this guy. Thanks for the dramatic pause, I guess.
My pleasure. Is what I would say if I weren't trapped in eternal sanctum.
I feel really bad for him. Oh,
A
Sudsy.
strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down. Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Not you asking people to admit they're from Florida. I'm sorry to make the Floridians out themselves. Floridians, you can stay in the closet if you want. Yeah, this voice is so familiar. Where's the voice actor expert? Somebody said, is this the Jackbox guy? Did somebody say that earlier? Use the glasses on the water. Oh, okay. So when I come out of this, I'm going to use them on the water. Nick Thurston. And who's that?
Trey?
Cute! I like Sinclaire and Sudsy.
Go to your tray.
I don't know if I want to date,
Sorry about that.
but we could be friends.
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and temples surely, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay. I'm gonna use the glasses on the water now? Am I using it on the right thing?
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing
She's
before you.
beautiful. Oh my god, she's beautiful.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands.
No, actually, here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Oh my god, okay. Nothing in particular. Maybe I could get your name. You see me naked every day and I still don't know your name? I was actually hoping to get your... Okay, yeah, let me do that, I guess.
What do you need my name for, cutie?
Can we take a guess what her name is gonna be? I have no idea. Aquamarine. or something.
There's plenty of more exciting things we could
I
talk
don't
about.
know. You got something to hide?
Hide? What the hell have I got to hide? Your body is 60% me. Who's hiding anything?
Oh my god, I was just being a little cheeky. She didn't have to get so, like, offended by that. I always thought it was 70%.
That statistic is incorrect. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
River.
What can I do for you?
She's pretty. She might be too beautiful. Aquafina. She might be too beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, whoa. Like, you scare me. You scare me a little bit. Just River? No last name?
Just River. Like Chair.
Who?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Oh, that's funny. That's a good one, River. You're quite the comedian.
She's an icon. Just ask anyone. You know, the best thing about Chair is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
She has the range, darling. You wish you could be someone else? It's never too late to reinvent yourself. That seems
change
nice.
states all day, every day. I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me.
Oh, that's a really tough thing to go through.
Me you like best? Water, steam, ice, some form in between?
You're really putting me on the spot here. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Oh, sorry.
I made her blush! I made her blush!
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
If you say so, please wait. Oh, I'm gonna say please wait.
She is gone.
Killed it, crushed it. Riz level 1000. Oh, that went crazy. All right. If I had to date someone in this bathroom, then water, always #1. Toilet will always be #2. Oh, toilet's #2? Are you making a joke? Should I meet the toilet? Who wants to meet the toilet? I only have 2 more that I can do on this day. So let's bang out some more bathrooms.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
This is who you would date? It's a joke. I liked your joke. I don't know if I like toilet.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. Or, I'm gonna be... If he's gonna be weird, I'm gonna be weird back. So you're the toilet, huh? What's that like? I gotta pee. Open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for what this is gonna sound like, but I also hate this so bad I'm cringing.
Lil Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow.
I hate this!
When he slams your head into the bowl.
Are those farts?
So, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control.
And is he French?
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Like, are we trying to be nice or like what? Are we gonna be his
Do
friends?
not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this
Oh,
in
his
Lil
name's
Crapper's
Jean-Luc.
latest album, The Teepee Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Jean-Luc Bissois. I do like him now. I do actually kind of like him now.
Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
I kind of feel bad for his whole existence. No, I just wanted to get to know you better, to be honest.
Don't know me. This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a video, he's speaking the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth.
I hate it so bad.
But that's a way to appeal to the youth.
That's nice.
Is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible. The ladies love nobody as much as him.
I'm gonna be honest, he's making me smile the most out of all of them. Oh.
It is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky.
TPEP is crazy. I know, yeah,
But
like it's
some-
not
Some
horrible.
do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I will rap. I am the best at rap. I can't rap. That's
Not
me.
just
I
rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Excuse me? I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try. I'm gonna do that one.
You misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping.
Cool
Lil Crapper
rapping.
is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
I don't want to
So
go.
you can crap.
I don't think people will interpret that the way that you want them to. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating. I'll do that one.
Dating?
He got excited.
Jean-Luc is an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates. Oh, so many.
Really?
And I do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this.
I was gonna
Jean-Luc's
say.
key to dating is to wow the other party. The ladies, gentlemen, and those between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine, provided you can clean it, you can cut the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all.
I'm really hope none of the other characters rap. You think I need to rap to get a date? Are you trying to bait me into a rap battle?
Oui.
How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
Got
You
it.
study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
I'm gonna say no.
Correct! Jean-Luc is glad you understand this.
Okay, that was a good thing. I just didn't want to do it. Like, I just don't want to be a part of this anymore.
Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
I wonder, yeah, if this game has like a final boss sequence, if he's a part of that.
No chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2-gallon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
His name is Toilet Piss. Oh. Okay, I mean, since we're in the bathtub, I'm sorry. Since we're in... Gosh, we're in so... There's a lot. Look at all of these objects that we can meet. Should we meet the air vent? Wait, hold on. Why is this beeping at me? Okay, I didn't do that. This cord. Oh, I have a message.
Hey,
From Sam.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
Someone sent me a package.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
Why am I being so vague and weird? They could turn any object into a person, sort of.
I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Yeah, it does sound crazy. What if it's like you wake up and it's all a dream at the end of this?
More? I'm still on the first part.
I might be developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I am 100,000,000,000% serious.
Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Don't disrespect the date viators.
Date viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm
getting
off.
made
Goodbye.
fun of. I don't like Sam anymore. Sam and I are not friends. Oh my god. There's 100 of them? Okay, I'm gonna meet the air vent. There's 100 of them?
A breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Feels like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing could be further. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you. Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will.
I really don't like this guy's energy right
I
now.
will do so much for you, as I have always done. But hear me. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
That was a complete waste of my last thing. Are you kidding me? I don't have any more. Look, I have nothing. Wait. Am I still able to? Well, let me try lamp. Oops, you needed to use a charge to awaken this object, but the date meters are out of battery. Sleep to recharge the battery. See? That pissed me off. That was so Boo Tomato. I don't like that guy. All right, speak to Maggie for more rumors is our next little task. We're just gonna go back downstairs really quickly. Let's go ahead and talk to Maggie. Let's get some new objectives here.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more datables.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Suspect or potential dates?
Why not both? Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom.
Okay.
Winnifred water heater. Location, office closet. Lyric literature, books. Location, anywhere.
Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
Huh?
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Oh, okay. See, that seems more like mysterious, and we're trying to figure that out. Okay, so there's a shadow too.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your
Deanna, thank you so much
as it
for
were.
coming. Mwah. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. Thank you, thank you.
Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Cool. All right, so I have, let's see, rumors. Steam Queen. Winnifred is a potential date or miscreant and is found in the office closet. Maggie says to check out any permanent shadows I can find. There could be criminal or romantic activity. Permanent shadows is such an interesting thing. Okay. So let's find the downstairs bathroom, because I still really haven't, like, explored my house all that much. Like, hello? I just want to follow a little bit of, like, what's going on here in the story, you know? If there's a story.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here.
Why does he look like Maddie Healy?
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love.
More performances, bruh. You saw a shadow? Where?
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Ew. Oh, because you're a shower, I get it. I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Modest, huh?
That was a little
Well,
bit
there ain't
much.
nothing wrong with that.
Laying
Modesty
it on
is
a
what
little too
separates
thick.
us from the animals. Well, with maybe the exception of the mighty possum. Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
Wait, really?
If you don't
I didn't
believe
know that.
me, look it up. Not here though. Reading and water don't mix, I reckon.
Okay, I will.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Maybe cinnamon.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
He's fine. Johnny Splash is totally fine, totally great. Wasn't really, like, doing it for me. You know what I mean?
And I just want to make absolutely
yes,
sure
Elvis
whoever
Austin
saunters over
Butler.
my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Yeah, the Elvis thing is, like, kind of like a lot for me right now. I'll leave a positive review.
Well, not only that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world, but being a shower, I don't understand the reference. Here's what I reckon I do know, though. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Keep me told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more. Yeah, what is he talking
Yes,
about?
sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
I'm feeling bad for him. Depends on the bathroom.
See,
How about
that's
that?
exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs.
I
ain't
feel
no
like he
bathrooms.
needs
You know what I'm
therapy,
saying?
no? Yeah, is there a way to get the people... That is a really good point. Like, is there a way to get them to date each other? Hi, Bobby. Who are my top 3 contenders? Jules, I don't know yet. I really, honestly... None of them have been doing it for me. None of them. I haven't been fully obsessed. They're all fine. But maybe I'm just, like, hard to please. Absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
This guy's just depressing. Flirting with attractive strangers, binging TV series, using the
Heck, I
toilet.
wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my days sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God. Here's my point about a shower. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
One time, one of my friends admitted to me that she will, maybe like once a week, take a 40-minute shower. That just reminded me of that, and I like kind of got mad at her. And I'm really not even lying. I was like, what do you mean? That's like the most excessive thing I can think of in my whole life. Like 40 minutes? I think that's crazy. Anyways.
And don't get me wrong. Those
Not to talk shit about my friend. Ooh, suggestion. Chair, piano, fan, first aid kit, floor, coffee machine, all good women. Okay.
But do you know how long a day is?
Oh, I'm not allowed to do this one because I'm not skilled enough. No one told me there'd be a test.
4,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
And that's a problem?
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
What is she doing for 40 minutes? See, I don't know. I think some people do genuinely live their lives like not thinking about stuff like that. Taking a bath once a week, I think that's normal. I don't take a bath because the paint on my bathtub is chipping. And I don't really like that. And so like I don't want little paint chips like in my tub like while I'm taking a bath. Just renter things, renting an older unit things. So I don't bathe anymore. Only shower. God, I can't wait to move. I know, this guy's really boring the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie.
Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible?
It makes me bored, like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
That's okay, you're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that. But do you ever feel like you were destined for something more? Listen, I just something, and that's all there is to it.
Well, it was good chatting with you.
Whoop! Now, I reckon I usually don't. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
How? How is he a little bit sweet on me?
Super secret dreams. On one condition.
What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
We'll see. Maybe if I'm real bored.
Hope I'll see you then. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Okay. That was something. That was incredibly boring. That one. Okay, Maggie says that lyric literature, potential dateable, or criminal mastermind is contained in all books all over. So let me see if I can do these little tasks for the day. Is that a book? That looks like a magazine. Let's see if I can find books. Supposedly there's books all around. Are those books or magazines? I guess, wait, no, those are records. That's a record player. Hold up, let me see. I gotta find a book. Laundry room would not have book. Look, okay, here's books. They're cookbooks though. Oh no. I feel like I'm picking the wrong book.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
This design goes crazy.
When he sees you, He nearly
Ooh,
drops the
Otterly,
book
we
he's
could do the
holding,
dryer after this.
rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
I feel like the audio on this one is like going up and down. And that would be bad?
Yes, probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
I like Lyric. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's get to know him a little bit. Let's see what's going on here.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Maybe so.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces.
That's cute.
A bit dry, but...
Are these
uses
objects
space
that
and
we're
architecture in a
collecting
new
too,
light.
by the way?
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object market.
Quite a varied collection you've got.
Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
What do you do with all this reading?
What do you mean?
Do you write your own stuff?
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
What do you mean? Really, but your literature, that seems like a big hole.
Gaping. It's the C-note of my existence.
What about gaping holes? So let's fill it in.
I never. This is my wager. You're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All
I made him
exciting.
blush.
I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Great. See, that one was a really good one. Short, sweet, to the point. I really liked that. Somebody said that the washer or the dryer is voiced by Asterion. Thank you, Veggie Broth. What? Because they're separate, right? Dryer.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Washford? Wait, that's the washer. Fuck! I did the washer! Now I'm stuck here. I have a washer dryer where the washer's on the bottom and the dryer's on top. And like a lot of washer dryers are washer on the bottom, dryer on the top. So why did I do the washer instead of the dryer? Now I'm stuck here. Now I'm stuck. That's okay. Maybe he'll be fine too. Maybe he'll be fine. Hello.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
In a mood, huh? Like a good mood? Sounds like a bad mood. Yeah, like he seems really
Yes.
grumpy pants.
Yes, a long and solitary bad mood. For everything, we are out of tune.
I'm already over it. Wow, I'm really sorry to hear about that.
You aren't serious. You jest.
I guess I'm interested.
You want to hear my story?
I bet you are one hell of a storyteller. Let me butter him
I am
up.
a servant to the drama of the heart.
Ooh, I can't do the sass thing. See, like that? You speak so beautifully.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when
I
you
know,
are
I
born,
want to be more sassy.
when you are made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It is the wellspring of ancient. I am surrounded by it.
I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
That sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things.
Can you imagine if a man came up to you in real life and started talking like this?
The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me.
Imagine how good it would feel to point and laugh at a man like this.
But it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
Okay, dude, we get it. You like to sniff your own farts and hear yourself talk. Like, what are you going on about?
It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
Hold on a second. Hey, Mimi, why are you meowing? What's wrong, baby? Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, sometimes Mimi does this thing where she'll wake herself up while she's sleeping, and I think she'll have like a nightmare, and then she'll start meowing like a whole bunch, and she's not a meower. And I feel like it's just because she's scared of her nightmare or something. Is she sleeping? Hi, baby. You want to come sit over here? Are you sad? What's going on? Sorry, it's my kitty cat, Mimi. I think she woke herself from a nightmare or something because she's acting all lovey pants right now. All right. Here we go. Let's keep it going.
But how can I, just me, survive that?
He would go crazy on an open mic night.
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I don't know.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate.
I think
to
I
share the
understand.
burden.
Yeah.
And this at last is
A
the
deep
dawn
breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Nod sympathetically.
He gazed. Oh.
What? Was that it?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed
That's
upon
who
my
I
sight.
wanted to meet.
But we are quite forsaken.
What happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us.
He's Elliot coded. He's just very, like, intense for me, personally.
And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
But I'm willing to hear out, like, the drama. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know more about the drama and what happens with these guys' relationship. That's interesting to me. Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Whoa. So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
If what you're saying is that he's nothing like you, I want to meet him yesterday. Seems like you weren't a good match.
We both made mistakes. Neglect, betrayal.
Betrayal?
I cannot even claim to have left behind the anger that was born in me.
This seems serious.
Oh, yes. I told it not. My wrath did grow, and I watered it with fears, night and morning with my tears.
I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in such a
Yes,
long
it's been
time.
years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood, all moving things. I miss you. have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature.
Don't worry, these things have a way of working themselves out.
You're asking
Yeah.
me to have faith. Thank you, sincerely.
You're welcome. Oh, God. Oh my God. Should we meet the dryer? I want to know.
An
The
acrobat
tea.
in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked
I also
with
want to
grey,
see
and there's a twinkle in
how
his eyes
different
that
their
tells you this
personalities
guy
are,
is
you know?
definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Okay, here we go.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Dun-dun-dun.
Yes.
Okay. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Okay. I'm excited to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle.
I feel like him and the washer should just like make up. They seem perfect for
Marble
each
on all
other.
the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my God, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Damn, your modesty is impressive.
If that was
It's a little
intended as some
sassy.
passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume, allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two.
Okay,
Moving
go
on.
crazy.
I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders.
They're definitely on a break but deserve each other.
Which part is your favorite?
Your form? Bro. I'm gonna say bro.
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
Am I obsessed with myself? If you mean working out, then no hate it. The Temple of Tone? Devotee right here. I'll pick that one. Yeah, maybe he'll want to get along with me more.
I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
Yeah, how do you work out exactly? You're a dryer.
Cherub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
And like I said, modest.
Well, I'm sure you'll forgive me, won't you, darling? I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp! I've had a sudden
Gasp.
flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait, I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah!
I feel really bad for all these household objects. It seems like they haven't talked to anybody in such a long time. They are just going on and on and on and on. Galileo, thank you so much. Thank you for the $10 towards the Trevor Project. Yes, we are raising money for the Trevor Project all month long, everybody, for Pride Month. We already crushed our goal of 10,000. Thank you so much for your contribution.
Huh?
We're on our way to 15, baby.
Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Yeah, sure. Build a workout together? That sounds great.
Awesome. Yes. As in capable of inspiring awe. Just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Love the humility, dude.
My cherub. Why
Yeah,
be
like,
humble
I
when
feel
you
like
can be
these kind of
hot?
characters are going to be really good for building up our sassy points because I don't particularly like them. So I don't mind pointing, you know, like making fun at them a little bit. I don't mind making fun of them.
W's need love too. Away
That's
we
all
go.
I'm saying. What should we start with first?
Obliques. I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
I don't know who these people are.
What do you think?
Who's Florence?
Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence?
I have not. I only just recently heard that the floor is dateable too.
She and Mayor Celia are my 2 favorite dishy divas. We get together, a little Lambrusco, raise a little hell. She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional. I'm amazing. What do you think?
Okay, Titus, what's that?
Titus, the detergent. If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
Okay, so I just got 2 new rumors from that. How about a hanging knee raise instead?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Uh-oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame?
Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice a la mode. How could I ever focus on form with that form before
Gabby,
me? Oh, no. No more
thank
temptation.
you, my goat. Thank you for donating to the Trevor Project. That is very nice of you. Thank you so much. Okay, try shutting up for 5 minutes. Okay, 1,000 jumping jacks. Let's try that.
You are a cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill. Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Like who?
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. Call Washford for me.
Are you kidding me? You are physically on top of each other, and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is, it is the
Wait,
stuff
I really
of
don't want to
pure
hear about their beef from the other side,
drama.
too.
Sumptuous, don't you think?
Wait, are we going to have them interact with each other? I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully
I have to
effective.
kick him?
Have at it!
Huh? Well, I don't know. I don't think I have to do all that. I feel like we're all good on that. Walk on by. Drysdale told you he loves dishing gossip with Florence the Floor. Drysdale says the detergent Titus is very dramatic. Okay. That's cool. We have a Discord from Tinfoil
Impressive
Hat.
news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
We did meet Dorian at the tutorial. Dorian was the door. The front door.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. Would you think that I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
What?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. Well, damn, I'm glad I know that.
Valdivianites, it's me, your CEO. Let me know how's wildest for everyone.
I don't need to look at work messages. I don't even really work there anymore. I don't give a shit. I'm going to bed so I can get my new charges. That's insane. I can't believe. Okay, that's my motivation right there. All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta have the glasses on. All right, who are we doing now? Mayor Celia. Drysdale says he loves hanging out with Mayor Celia. Mayor Celia. Florence the Floor. Let's meet Florence the Floor. Dang it. How do I meet the floor? Ceiling? Oh, you can hang out with the ceiling? You have to find like a little spot, you know what I mean? Here, I'm back in the laundry room. Oh, there's a coat hanger. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe we have to find like the perfect spot. You know what I mean? Let's see who else we got. Let's go through our rumors. Reggie. Permanent shadows. Haven't figured out that yet. Detergent Titus. Winifred is found in the office closet. See, here's the thing. I'd be so down to meet Titus. My only problem is that I want to be out of the laundry room. Gonna be so honest. Gotta get out of there. Oh, wait. Where's the office again? It's downstairs? Ooh, locked door. Okay. Weird that I have a locked door in my own house, but that's fine. Let's go find the office again. Okay, yes. Office. Right? Is that what it said? What did it say? I already forgot. Found in the office closet. Oh, wasn't this door locked though? Oh, never mind. Okay. Are you guys ready to meet the water heater?
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber, after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is...
Luke, thank you so much for donating!
Thank
Thank you!
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Ah!
Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
You look like you are quality. Huh, I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out. What the hell is a pilot light?
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winnifred. Nice to meet you.
I was gonna say, I want to guess her name, but
doing,
we already knew
sweetheart?
her name from the little log. Hi, Winnie.
Oh. I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know. Nothing personal, though.
Sorry.
I hope you understand.
Sorry, my bad. But you just called me darling, so...
Shush.
Okay. That's like a
that
little
wasn't
aggressive.
no nickname. That was a pleasantry. Consider yourself lucky. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Like what? Yeah, what is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
It sounds like a dumb question, but like, I guess I did?
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Daisuke?
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
I want to see them all interact with each other. That's what I'm excited for. Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Oh, okay, that was a shorty. Fragile friend all over the kitchen? The mayor's doors are located where ceiling becomes floor. What do you mean, like door? Are all the doors gonna be that one guy?
Well, look at that.
It is.
You've made another friend. A true portal in arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian looms over you, just as intimidating as ever.
Fancy a bit of a work?
I guess so.
We've got some important denizens who only reside here. All in all, fairly quiet.
Daisuke the Dyson? Oh, I see.
It's packed in there.
A
Here a
dish?
few at the top of my frame.
Oh, because it did say fragile.
There's Shelley the shelf, Charge the trusty D20, Penelope the office supplies, and Jerry the junk drawer. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you tell me about Shelley?
She's supportive.
That's it?
It's true. What more do you want?
Any secrets about how to get her to like me?
Be supportive. What can I
Okay.
do for you?
Chance.
Grottos and gargoyles is his game of choice. He has tons of stories he wants to tell, but hasn't found the person he wants to tell them with. As such, he creates scenarios to test the abilities. Given the amount of time he spends creating these worlds, he takes them very seriously. If you're looking to be his friend, you should play through one of his campaigns.
Is there going to be a D&D minigame in here with the D20? Let's get in there and meet him.
After you.
Oh, I didn't get to ask about the other people. Also, I didn't hear where the dice actually is. Oh, there it is. It's literally right fucking here.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
I haven't played D&D since I was in high school.
Ho there, traveler!
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey, howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
That might not be the best greeting.
You might be right. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Okay. I didn't know they could take their clothes off.
Welcome.
My dice just took his clothes off.
Taking
I
a
know,
tiny
the cloak was
respite
kinda
from the
sick.
drudgery of work.
You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
That was
if
funny.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have
Yes?
you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow. Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to maybe kinda play with me, would you?
Whoa there, buddy!
Greatest thing you could do for me.
Don't get too comfortable.
Chance's
That'd
eyes
be a lot of
light up,
fun.
his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Need me this nerd.
Really?
Which one's your guys' favorite
Holy
so
crap.
far out of all of them that
Someone
we've
to
met?
play with me. You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
I don't know who my favorite is thus far, but who's your guys' favorite? I feel like mine might be, I don't know. Maybe the door? Can we play with just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
How much time is this gonna take?
Depending on whether you skip through what I have to say.
That's why I don't like playing
maybe
D&D. It's
20
like a very huge time commitment, okay? I'm not even gonna lie.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out.
Yes,
and you can just show up and play.
you're the best.
I'm
Thank
so excited.
you.
You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on
Okay,
what class you
what
pick.
do you
There are three
suggest I play
classes.
as?
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
I'm gonna do the Enchanter.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is. Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot.
Who's Lux?
If you two know each other, I'll invite them. They are all over the house, bringing radiance to everything they shine on.
Oh, is that the lamp? When do we
Now
get to
that
play?
I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Okay, great. And now I think we need to meet Lamp. Because I would like to get the characters interacting with each other, you know? Toaster, who we haven't seen yet, but she is
For
sexy.
a moment, you wonder if your date-viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover
like them.
the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
I want to play G&G with Lux. What?
Yes!
Oh my god, I'm so excited. You're literally flawless.
Aren't I, though?
Mhm. I like your sense of humor.
Oh, so you think I'm funny, but as far as looks go, I'm ugly?
Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
At least you're honest. I can respect that. Honesty is a big part of my brand. So my followers expect it from me.
So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influencer.
Influencer.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Cool.
I know. We're called influencers for short.
Cool acronym. So what does an influencer
we make
do?
Everyone's life better.
Could you improve my life?
Could I? Yes. Will I? Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
What's your daily routine?
So I get up every morning at 2:30 a.m. First thing I do is a cold plunge, followed by a cup of puke water.
What's puke water?
Oh, it's so cool. It's water, but super alkaline.
Got it.
And with microfacalia in it.
I'm not gonna ask what that is.
Next up is a 50-mile run. But I do it while wearing an extra weighted shade. And I film my 3rd piece of content.
3rd?
First was a pic of my bare filament for fans only.
Okay.
2nd was a pic of my unlit bulb for the premium subs.
I want in on that.
Only $40,000 a month, and it's all yours.
That's a bit much for me.
Pity. I've got so many nice pics. Anyway, while running, I film one of my patented Lux talks.
How's that go?
Oh, pure inspiration. Each one is totally unique and amazing.
Everything in this game is so gay. I love it. I love this game. I'm actually so excited.
Here's an example. Hi, Luxies. It's me, Lux. I hope you're all out there crushing. Obviously, I am. And we love that for me. Go out there and let your light shine bright and never give up on your goals. You can do it, guys.
That was inspiring.
I really am, aren't I? For the rest of the day, I basically just film content and receive free things. And I might take a trip somewhere like Mallorca. I pretty much travel everywhere at the speed of light.
I'm totally inspired now. Thanks, Lux.
Yeah, no problem. I'm literally all about saving lives.
Saving them?
From mediocrity. Anyway, I gotta run. I have 6 parties to attend, and I need to eat something. Maybe I'll have a bowl of my favorite soup. It's pho, but with wontons in it. Guess what I call it?
Photon, Wanfa? No idea.
Lux's super original soup. You can find the recipe on my recipe blog. You'll have to scroll through my life story for about 15 minutes first. But it's there. Come see me again sometime.
I love Lux. I'm so happy I met Lux. That's great. Ooh, and we got good stuff from that. We have 5 poise and 10 sass. That's really great. But was that that's our second to last one. Okay, now it's really dark. You guys, I'm scared. Pardon my French, but what if he was hung like a lamp? Hold on. Oh my god. Whoa there. Should I meet Toaster? Somebody said Toaster was pretty hot.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs.
She
I'm
has
gonna be writing
red
some great music soon.
sleeves.
I can tell. I'm not my most creative when I'm.
And her hair is like the little thingies, the hot things. I can help you shake out those crumbs.
Shake them out. Shake them out? Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
I'm so
know.
sorry that was you trying to flirt with me. See, I see it now. Oh, that was really... It was creative.
Made her
Not
blush.
like
Oh, we're
effective,
in. We are so in.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
This is a full game, Pancake Overlord. It is fully out today.
I'm Miranda, Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
I love her. Her design
You're
has
the
to be
best
one of my
musical
favorites
group
so
around
far.
here by
I love
a lot.
I love her design because the bagel bracelet. I love the bread sleeves. I love all the little knobs and stuff, and the guitar is so freaking cute. What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Gregorian chanting.
Okay. I took a lot of hit from the migas too when I suggested
We did meet
this,
Sinkwater
but that
Fairy.
cheese is so relaxing. For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes. Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
Mac Mallow, thank you. Thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have not met Blanket. If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
That was so short. Oh my god. I feel like all the men have been yapping. And I get 2 seconds with the girls. Does anybody else feel this way? Who's messaging me?
Based on how plastered David was in his
Tinfoil
last
hat.
most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
That's awesome.
I'm glad you think so. We are
That's
obviously in
awesome.
alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Wait, that's crazy. You're using coffee shop Wi-Fi to do all this nefarious activity? Psycho. All right, David.
I'll do it to you on tights. Yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. Hey, did you guys see how dope? And I'm like, okay, I just want to... Night-night, nerds.
Imagine your boss texting you like that. Like, that's crazy. Actually, what the fuck? Okay. Well, I'm glad that we're learning a little bit more of the story, too. That it has been really interesting. I feel like I'm fully in now. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see. Okay, we got... I want more per day, but I understand why I have to be limited. Mayor Celia. Okay, who else do you guys want to meet? Shelly was supportive, and Shelly's the shelf, right? Should we meet the shelf? Like, we haven't even met half the people yet. Literally, there's so many people. How do I get out of my... How do I get out of... Let me out. Oh my god. Is this the shelf? Shelly the shelf?
The first word that comes to mind when
It's
you
a
see
man.
the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy's
Is floor?
big, and he
Meet
looks
the
built
ceiling.
to last.
The stairs, maybe. I think you cracked the code. I was trying to meet Shelly the
He
Shelf.
might be intimidated were
Is
it
this
not
Shelly
for
the
the kindly
Shelf?
expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
I was a little bit like, ugh, another man. But he might be one of the cutest ones we've seen so far.
We've known each other for a real
Yeah,
long time now,
buddy.
but we've
Yeah,
never been properly
right, cowboy.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
I love me a little southern drawl. I'm Liss, and I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house, and I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Like it. I like a man that takes initiative to ask me what I need. Like, yes, do things for me. I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. Yeah. Can you, tell me about more people?
Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
The hat is a table? The hat is a table!
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi?
You'll find her nearby.
You the old-fashioned type?
I guess you could say so.
The hat is a table!
All that talking and whatnot, trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. I have no idea what we're talking
gotta
about.
Talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Okay, will do.
You take care now.
Okay, Kopi is whomst. Kopi is the coffee maker. Let's go meet Kopi the coffee maker real quick. Oh, wait. Okay, before we do that, somebody said the stairs is really sweet, and also somebody also said that the stairs are the floor to the ceiling clue.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
This is so creative. I love her. Oh
I'm
my
working on
god.
it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Stella. Mother. Literally mother. I don't mind the creek. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the
stop.
sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
That's a lot of steps.
Just take it step by step. By step.
Maybe take some smaller steps?
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency. You see?
That's right.
Well,
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
You mean me?
Oh, goodness, no. Just everyone. In general. I imagine there'll be high demand. At least that's what the booklet says. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
I think I'm okay. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme? Yeah.
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful
Oh
things.
my
Always wanted to see them.
God.
Never had the time. Probably a little
Every
too
bitch
late
with a
now,
pyramid
though,
scheme is
isn't
like,
it?
you know, every business has a triangular structure.
Oh, no. I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
We have to save her.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Passive income, financial freedom. Red flag, red flag, red flag.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the... Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't
Oh,
I?
no, you
Booklet or
guys, we
not,
have to save
this is
her.
A mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn.
My heart is aching.
Throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Oh my God. I'd rather not take part in a glorified scam.
Well, it's not. I don't think. Yes, of course, dearie. Sorry to bother.
If you guys think that was mean, with these type of people, you really gotta be so straight up with them, okay? Because like if you even try, if you give them an inch, they will take a mile, okay? So we gotta be strict with Stella, and maybe she'll get it through her head that this is not her life path.
Nope.
Okay. Coffee maker. What is that? Air fryer? Okay, now we're gonna meet the coffee maker. Did we reach smash status with anything yet? No.
A charming barista grinds
haven't-
coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
I haven't really quite gotten to the point where it's like, ooh, I'm in love quite yet, to where I want to meet somebody twice. And I think it's because, and I hate to say it, where are the emo baddies? Where are the weird, aloof anime people with black hair? Do you know what I mean? Like, I need something different. Everybody's been really nice. There have been people that have really been like, oof, I can't do that. Where are the Sebastians? I don't think I haven't met Breaker Box yet. I've not tried the exercise ball yet. The emo baddies are kind of hidden. See, that makes sense. That does make sense. Ugh, okay. See, like, she's cute. She's so cute. Not my type. I need a sad boy I can fix. No, not even in like a I can fix him type of way. Just like a, maybe like an enemies to lovers, not even an enemies to lovers type thing. God, but you guys know that's like my favorite.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your Kopi needs. I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Kopi!
G'day.
Are you Australian?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of Kopi. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And
check the living room for shadows. Thank you, April Stone. I appreciate that because I was curious about that shadow thing, but if you're trying to hint to me that the shadow is an emo baddie, like...
Voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Yeah? Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk. If you're in Italy,
I didn't know that!
You have to order
I didn't know that!
a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
Okay, pro tip, you guys, if you're ever in Italy, don't say latte, you say cafe latte. That's awkward.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
Check your own shadow? Carly.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
Wait, that one was really short. But okay, we got a latte. That's cool. Oh, okay, we're taking a little sip. Oh my god, I feel like I'm at the Roost right now. Hey. That was cool. Okay, wait, somebody said check your own shadow. Somebody said check the living room for shadows. I don't know if I have a shadow. Hello? There's a chair. There's a window. Oh. You'll want to go to the attic for emo. Hold on a minute. Where's the attic? How do I get in my attic? How the hell do I go to my attic? That might be behind the locked door by the globe. Hold on a minute. The ceiling is romanceable? Yes. Oh, okay. I didn't know I had like a little Jack and Jill situation in here. I don't know how to romance the ceiling. The bed is very sexy. She's one of the first people that we met. Hi, Rose T. We are playing Date Everything, where you get to date household objects. Yeah, okay. Are you guys saying that the attic is locked behind those doors? And I'm not sure where the globe is. Somebody said the globe? Is that in my office? Okay, hold on a minute here. Where are the other emo baddies? I'm still confused on that permanent shadow thing. Somebody said... That looks like a shadow. There's the globe. That's a door to the outside, no? The breaker box in the upstairs closet has an emo baddie.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
First impressions? I'm a little put off, but okay, I'm open.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Guys, I said emo baddies, not Satan.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
This is like final boss emo baddie, like.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here. For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
Hell yeah, brother! A new dateable XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Sweet handle.
Of course. I'm darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra?
Penumbra. I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra, my companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Okay. Sign me up. Yes.
So tell me.
I like that portrait a lot where he's going like this.
What brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest. I adore honesty and humanity.
Hi, Vitor. Let's fix him.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
I am.
See, you are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Excuse you? What do you mean?
Take a moment to empty your mind and heart. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Yeah, every night I run when I turn the lights off, and I run and I jump on my bed.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I hate that spooky feeling.
So you recognize the power of darkness. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
This music does go crazy.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
Okay. What are we even talking about?
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm troubles me. I don't know what that is.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Oh.
Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Let me guess, light defeated the darkness?
Like such a flimsy concept could be
Okay,
our
my bad.
undoing.
My bad.
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
How have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments? They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single
I could see
piece
that.
of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Okay.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
I can do that. What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you?
All right, last question.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
He's talking about his name?
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
He was totally on MySpace.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in 420?
Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. You can't just have anybody
Shadow Lord was
proclaim they are
taken,
the
so.
true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Ah, can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Did I do a bad thing?
Perhaps. I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
Ooh, okay.
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true, you look very mighty and sexy.
Oh,
I'm making him blush.
that's exactly the idea. I thank
Yes,
you for
we did
encountering
it.
you. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
All right, nice. That was a good one. I liked that one. Really quickly, I have noticed that sometimes the music overtakes the dialogue. Okay, one last one. I need another emo baddie. And somebody said that the circuit breaker is an emo baddie. That was wild. That wasn't necessarily what I was talking about, okay? In terms of emo baddie. But I am not opposed to a little monster lovin'. Text box baddie? hex box, baddie. What do you mean? I liked him. I don't know. Okay. Somebody said
You walk into
this
what
one
you
was a
thought
good
was your
one.
breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise. A brand new patron.
Oh, I live here actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here.
Loving the voice.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Okay, you don't have to flatter me that much, Betty.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Really?
I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Whoa.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Nice. He's cute. He's definitely one of my higher ups in my contenders
He
already.
extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
The thing is, not quite, not exactly, not quite there. And I don't like how forward he's being. But I'm down for a good time, you know what I'm saying?
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house?
Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh wow, that even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Whoa!
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed? You just ticked off so many boxes. I love me a man who's irritated.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's she doing here?
And he doesn't like me? Oh, wow.
I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
Am I?
Unless you have other plans.
I guess not.
We'll have to work on that.
Bye,
enthusiasm.
Vitor.
Right. I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine, just...
Oh
Just
no,
don't
the
overdo it.
drama.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Don't go. It's giving Aizawa. I saw him. Okay, no, I won't comment. I won't comment. Wow, intense.
That certainly is one word for Eddie, yes. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Yes, please.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage.
I want to see what this is.
For the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits.
This is fun.
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
This is what I'm talking about. I was waiting for them all to start interacting with each other. Oh, yeah, baby. Huh? Is that the trash? Oh, jeez.
Hi,
Oh,
everybody.
jeez.
I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song, and tonight it'll be...
Oh, my God. Okay, Johnny Splash.
That was amazing, baby.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
I need to meet all these
Like it?
people.
I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons
That
mill about,
was
talking
indeed
amongst
the
themselves.
vacuum. And he's hot.
You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar.
Yes.
Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Show's over. Club's closed.
I just want to check on you. Oh, I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? Well, if the club is closed, why don't you and I hang out? You could at least keep me company until Volt gets back. Hear me out on the vacuum and hear me out on the trash boy. But right now, Eddie is taking up quite a bit of airspace up here, okay? I just want to check on you.
What?
Seems a little
Why?
too, like, I don't know. I don't know if that was the right one. You seem upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Are you always this much of an asshole?
Cute. Now get out. I got work to do.
That was a good one. That was a good day. I will say that was a good day. Okay, here we go. Sam.
So, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying
We gotta
to
find
work,
back.
and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
You jealous, bitch? I've been looking for Vacuum since we've been walking around, so if anybody can tell me where Vacuum is, because I had seen him before in the trailer, and he is really hot, but now I also am interested in Trash. But if somebody can tell me where the Vacuum is, that would be great. Because I've been kind of trying to look, but it hasn't stuck out to me yet. Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my God, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot. Huh? Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator. Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
Why do I feel like Sam is an op? He's in the laundry room. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you guys. Tomorrow, first thing, we'll do the vacuum. And then I do want to find Trash. I feel like Sam is an op.
Aw, don't feel awkward. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bad vibes, bad vibes. Okay, let's see what our former boss has to say.
Aldermanites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively... Unfortunately, honestly. Oh, and unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivia farewell to Shanty in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated
God, I can
due to
skip
ongoing
through all that.
workforce optimization.
Oh, he's still talking to me. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I don't trust her. I don't trust her. Vacuum is in the laundry room closet specifically. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go. We're going to meet Vacuum. Thank you, guys.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
DJ French Fry, thank you for the bits. I big recommend the dish cabinet. Dish cabinet. Guys, remember dish cabinet. After vacuum, we want to find trash, and we have to find dish cabinet.
What's that?
Is he okay?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Whew. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Weird that I walked in on that.
It is super weird. You have the most bizarre timing. All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though. What's up?
The vacuum named Hoover. Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I bet you've been all over the house, so you're the one who's the investigator? You seem tired. Wait, what does this middle one mean? You're the one who's the investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Looks big. Seems pretty full. What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Ew. That's embarrassing.
I don't mind. Part of the job. Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
Seems like you're packed pretty full.
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
I bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean,
me too.
You know, there are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
That's where the emo baddies are.
Nah, I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Did you say haunted attic?
Yeah, just a rumor, I'm sure.
You seem tired.
Yeah,
that's rude. That's a rude thing to say.
It's been a long
I feel
week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What's the hardest part about your job? What do you enjoy most about work? What do you do for fun? Nobody wants to talk about
I
work.
used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
I'd love to go someplace with you.
Sounds like a plan.
Yay! Okay, we met the vacuum. Now, what is the dish cabinet? This one? And are you talking about the cabinet or are you talking about the dishes? Like you're talking about this? I just want to confirm. One of the more tolerable outfits so far. I do like a lot of the outfits. I like how like much they fit in with their little household objects. I vote dishware personally. Dishware and cabinet are different characters. I'm gonna try cabinet, not the dish. Okay, cabinet, not the dishes. Got you, DJ. Let's try cabinet, and then maybe we'll try dishes.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
It might be Jover, guys. Beautiful, are you talking about me?
Ah, amore, of course I'm talking about you. The contour of you, the shape. I would love nothing more than to paint you, or sculpt you. Anything to continue looking at you. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Cabrizzio.
Cabrizzio. Interesting. He's a looker, that's for sure.
Piacere di conoscerti.
Do I try to... Y'all mind if a white girl speak a little Italian?
Aye, degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend. Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
I do.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
My what and my what? I have crannies?
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Huh. Amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also I see orange, the color of sunset. I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate.
Is he gonna guess every
glimmering
flower,
in the
every
early
color of the
amore.
rainbow?
So powerful is your mind, sending it's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. What
Oh
a
my
gift you
God.
give me. You are thinking your most favorite flower is
It's another yapper.
Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
That's an interesting guess. That was beautiful and also wrong.
Oh, no? I have not guessed correctly. Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something in the air around you, and it has led me astray. This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you and I have not truly focused on you. For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, amore, and I shall not fail again.
He's a pretty face. Definitely a pretty face. Definitely very much a romantic. A little too intense for me. Apology accepted. Thank you.
I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed.
You didn't pick this option. Oh, did you pick the that is my favorite flower? Girl, he's Italian. Exactly, exactly. The lover boy thing is cute and fun. A little too much,
But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift?
Yes.
Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you
That's
love?
nice.
What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
I'm still recovering from the flower thing. Maybe another time, though. Wow, those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life.
Serial cheater vibes? That's hilarious.
Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner?
To be like, what do you mean exclusive?
Then we have a date.
Absolutely.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today.
Memes, you can't lay on the keyboard. I love you. You gotta lay a little different. Thank you.
I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia Stella Nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Cabrizzio.
I will. Thank you, sir. He's a hottie. And you're right. You're right. He is a hottie. And he was doing something. I don't know if he was doing it for me, but he was doing something. Chest hair peeking through the cabinet doors. Was he drawn by me? See, like, it's so on the nose and, like, I just love it. I love all of the outfits. Do love me a hairy man, not gonna lie. So, you know, that is... He's got some points in the book. What were the other things? Somebody else was like, oh, please, please, please do this. Trash is fun. Okay, yeah, trash looked really, really hot. Is he the trash can? Dishware and trash. Okay. Since we were just at cabinet, let's do the dish, the actual dishes, and then we'll do trash.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? Is this thing on? Did I just get rejected? Finally, I'm getting rejected. Oh my god. I'm a knight. Thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. Much appreciated. Let's meet a trashy
When you turned your gaze on your trash
man.
can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Unfortunately, you guys are gonna realize that Mama has a type.
What?
Cam. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Ha, yeah, good point. Cool, cryptic anyways. That was kind of antagonistic. I'm gonna go cool cryptic anyway.
I get it. Delicate ego over here.
I made him
Have
smile.
anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You
Like
just said
trash?
you go, lady. What'd you bring?
Alcimus, thank you so much for the raid, my darling. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a very fun and very cool stream. What were you doing today? Right now we are playing Date Everything. We're dating household objects. And unfortunately, I think I want to bang the trash. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I hope you had a lovely, amazing stream. Tell me all about it, please. I guess that's kind of where we are right now. So, but this game just came out today and we've been playing dating sims all day. I'm so excited about this one. We're still kind of getting into it. There's there's exactly 100 characters to meet, and we haven't even put a dent in that, honey. We have not put a dent in it. But we're working on it. We're trying to meet hotties. Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
Clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. Oh. I feel really bad. Like, I don't know. I don't want to put trash in. Like, I don't want to give him my trash. That seems really rude.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California gold rush in 1849.
No, it's a fruit. It's like a sweet, tiny orange fruit.
Okay.
I wish I could do these things. And I ate it. I don't like eating the peel.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
You really want this grody trash?
Watch your mouth.
What's with the attitude?
I'm sorry. I'm not into explaining myself.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Yeah, are we gonna like talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then, now what?
Now you go.
But you're hot.
Go. Be free.
I'm free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
It was too forward, you guys. It was entirely too forward. Fumbled hard. Okay, I got one more I can meet today. Dirty laundry, dirty laundry. Is that in my room or is that in the laundry room? Laundry bin, or is there a different item that's dirty laundry? There's also cat clock. I do know where cat clock is. Is this dirty laundry? You meet dirty laundry and hamper together.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
The drama is crazy.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi.
They're both so cute.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Don't stop on my account.
Oh, don't worry, we didn't. We're really fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Dirky and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Dirky. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Harper's cutie pants.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Yeah. Is this gonna be a three-way? Yeah, it feels like they're a couple.
Oh, there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Oh no. This is our first time since the sex toys that we've gotten a content aware.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and if dealing with that
girl,
kind
I
of
don't care.
behavior.
I don't care.
Or you want to skip it.
I'm okay.
I'm with the show.
In case you guys aren't okay, they gave us a warning for toxic and abusive relationships. I need to know what's going on here.
Dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Dirky.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Dirky broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Batman?
Yeah. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Oh,
Kinda
that's
weird
funny.
You've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Dirky.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
Oh, I do? It was a pleasure to meet you too.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Wow, they were interesting. Okay, I really like that there's like dynamic duos happening. I need to know more. I'm so interested. Okay, so we got a message. I'm so sick of people talking to me in real life. I just want to talk to the hotties.
She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
You? David. Sneezy? Who the heck is Sneezy? I'll do
Bingo.
David.
And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
Whoa. So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. I like the little story that's going on. It is interesting. The military? I'm like, yeah, I've seen The Social Network. I see what's going on here. All right, let me go back into rumors. Radiation station. Should we try again? We're gonna try again with those dishes. Anybody else have any suggestions for people they want me to meet? I'm gonna go ahead and maybe start revisiting some people for the second time, you know? Like, I'm gonna try dishes again.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
What up, nerd? Hard at work, I see. Or working hard or hardly working. Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna do hard at work.
Not hard enough.
Whoa!
There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition.
Why is he in charge of that? That seems like... Okay, wait, hold on. What is going on? It kind of seems like something that wouldn't be his job. And then, what's the
I
injury?
prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong? Good.
Did I, like, drop a dish or
I
something?
have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher's for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items.
He's like my mother.
Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now.
She doesn't trust the dishwasher.
Do not disappoint me.
That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours,
Ah!
perhaps to steady you.
Ah!
But it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
That's a lot for me right now,
Are you
okay? Yeah, sorry, I'll be careful.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
You got it.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Okay, I like that we have little quests and things. Somebody said on YouTube, Cloud, please state the hangers. Okay, I'm going in.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Oh, fuck, here we go!
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
All good, fam. The world is bleak and the world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape. I'm not your homie.
Word.
Word.
Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
In where?
And, anything else you want to take off?
'Cause they're hangers!
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad! The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Tight. Doesn't that seem extreme? Are you flirting with me?
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the
Fire!
wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie! Hey!
I want to date the Hanks. Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
All of them? Okay, got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'll join the Hank polycule.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
Okay, guys, choose your fighter.
We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Do you play for Hoove's favorite ball team?
Nah, they're the Hankies.
Oh, okay.
We're the Hanks.
Okay. Sure, makes perfect sense.
Oh, we make so much sense. We're totally into sensuality.
What are you guys getting up to in there? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't, we've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Okay, have you guys noticed that they're all different hangers? Like, they all have different style of hanger, and then their little icon right here changes each time one of them talks. Like, it's so funny. I love that. What's adrenaline taste like? What's your favorite extreme sport? What's your least favorite sport?
Extreme unicycling.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Shit sucks, bro.
You guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
And yet you don't pay any rent? I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends. Or friends with benefits. That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
And what's that? Some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls. For like cereal or soup or what. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. You don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
That does explain all the Red Bulls.
They're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds like a great partnership. Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with the Hanks. We high-key love it all, homie.
Seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yep. A broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way. Yeah!
Sounds dangerous.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Is that sexual? Okay, but how high-key does it slap?
Okay, but how high-key does it slap?
It's goated, brah!
It's goated!
What'd you say?
Okay. That's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys. I don't know. Oh, why not? Sure, sounds rad.
Hey, you're one adventurous spirit. We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight. Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks. Away!
Oh my god, cute. Look at the little picture. That's how they go Hank gliding. That was the best ever. I loved that. I loved them so much. Okay. I'm so glad I met the Hanks. Now, does anybody else have like anybody they really want to meet? I kind of feel like piano screaming at me a little bit just because it's like, how have I not met the piano? Blanket? Goose, we do need a lady. Is Blanket a lady? I don't think I've met Nightmare. Something for the lesbians, please. Someone said Cat Clock? No, but Dust Bunny is. Where do I find Dust Bunny? Let's go meet Cat Clock. Cat Clock is for the ladies.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman
God
in a
damn it.
well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I thought Cat Clock was a girl. I think I just like saw that earlier. And maybe I committed it to my mind. But no, Cat Clock is a slim, dainty gentleman. I'm really, really sorry to the lesbians, okay?
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke. We'll do a little funny.
No, never mind. I don't want to know. Why have you come?
I hate him.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that, but you are not on the schedule.
I do not like how uptight this little cat boy is.
Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
The schedule?
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy Timepiece. Love it. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity. See you then.
Okay, goodbye. I'm done. I need a woman. Where is the women? Couch, piano. If I click on the couch, I can get Dust. And Dust Bunny's a woman? Is Dust Bunny for the ladies? Drink cabinet too. Okay. Let's do Dust Bunny since I just unlocked her. And then we have a couple more.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
Oh my
God! A cute bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Her little bunny. Of course Dust Bunny has like a Playboy bunny outfit. Oh my god. You startled me. Are you alive?
No, not alive. Yet. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
I love her. Oh my god, she's so cute.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world.
I like that her name's Dolly. She's got like a cute little accent and stuff. Like, I like Dolly. I feel like Dusty could have been a cute name for her too, though. But I like Dolly. She's oh my god, I love her.
And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature up.
Oh, that was lit, you guys. So that's cool. You're like a clump of dust?
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Sorry. Apologies. I've just never met such a gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
Well, now you do.
Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
What do you do for work? I love dust, can't get enough. Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I once heard that dust is made mostly of sloughed off skin. Okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
We want her to like us,
Listen,
you guys.
I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Oh yeah, sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Talk soon, honey.
I like her. Okay, now we also have, somebody said drink cabinet. Can that be our last one? Is this looks like drink cabinet. It's a little dark, but I feel like this is totally drink cabinet.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop,
Ooh.
clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
Okay, loving the hair.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or
Bev.
Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Hi, Bev.
I'm the owner and bartender and
Mimi,
janitor
stop it.
and stockroom
She's putting
attendant.
her little paws on the keyboard.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, I dig it. I love the fit. Yes.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Mimi Fluff's coming after
Wait,
me.
hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
It's me.
My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, you should. I own this house.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Why have you reopened so many
It's
times?
because nothing happened. Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
Huh.
So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Oh my god, okay, like, sometimes people just like to hang out by themselves.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
The voice actor cosplayed Bev at the game launch party and it was amazing. Nadia, that's so cool. That'd be such a fun cosplay to put together. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. What's wrong with that?
Sad. Totally not something I do. Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together? So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail, just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Let's do a cocktail because we're gonna
Excellent.
get crazy.
So, what'll it be?
Ooh, okay. Let's do a little appy spritzy.
Aperol is having its heyday right now. Less bitter than the classic Amoros and less alcoholic too. Let's be on trend.
It is very trendy.
Coming right up.
Pour it out in front of her is crazy.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down.
Ooh.
I've put my bar and soul into it.
My bar and soul is
will
funny.
You be my first returning customer?
Yes.
Really?
Even though I do feel like you were making fun of me a little bit, yes.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Okay, cute. That was a good one. I liked that interaction, even though she did kind of make fun of me a little bit. Okay.
I'm
Tinfoil
sorry for the
hat
abrupt
again.
intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Okay. Wait, why?
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Damn.
Champ,
Tom.
champ! How
Oh,
goes
Tom! Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Yeah, very
that
likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Name, Tom. Hometown, Las Vegas. Age, 39.5. Position, manager. Years worked at current position, 0.1. Previous employment, general manager, dairy fiend, 8 years. Reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, dairy wizard, 2 years. Reason for dismissal, bad luck. San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month. Reason for dismissal, fraud. Previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul, high school band, 4 years. Interesting. Okay, now we know a little bit more about our buddy Chom. But we do have to hit the hay. I think, okay. All my date everything experts out there, tell me, what is the best course of action, like moving forward here? Should I be trying to do these little rumor things? I could meet more people. Like, I could definitely meet more people, but it's like, I guess if I'm trying to get to know people better, maybe I should be revisiting some of our old flames. Can I talk to the breaker box again? Thanks, Luckbug. Danny, yes, definitely. I do want to keep going until I feel satisfied enough to stop, you know? Oh my god, sorry, 1 second. I do want to make sure I'm like, you know, getting somewhere. Yuka, thank you so much. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a beautiful, amazing rest of your night. I think I'm going to talk to Breaker Box again. Because my man is in there.
The breaker box is bustling. You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Ah, live wire.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
How delightful. You're back.
I definitely think that they've explored each other's bodies. Are you kidding me? Or are they brothers? I don't know this information yet. I hope I didn't interrupt anything important.
Oh, nothing of consequence. Administrative responsibilities, you know. I wouldn't want to bore you with the details.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Feels like you're trying to distract me. What is going on?
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him, but he recovers swiftly enough.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Why does the power keep fluctuating? Who is Eddie? Yeah, why does the power keep fluctuating?
It's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying.
But it happens here. Duh, I have, but it happens here a lot. That's not normal.
The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance in power conversion. Sometimes the balance gets thrown off. But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Well, I'm concerned. Do I need to do something to fix it?
Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing? That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
The house isn't that old, though.
Well, in human years, perhaps. Things age differently depending on their use, and I would say this house has been well loved, wouldn't you?
I don't know why I would, think that I know that, but it's like, yeah, I know that. I'm gonna say it. It's part of my dialogue. I know that. You really do have an excuse for everything, don't you?
I'm simply trying to answer your questions.
No, you're just saying what you think I want to hear.
That's customer service, Livewire. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Okay, now we need to know, who is Eddie?
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me.
Was in charge? So that means now you're in charge of it?
Very astute, Livewire. I supply, filter, and regulate all the power in the house.
Well, then why is Eddie still here?
You mean why haven't we just thrown him away? He has decades of experience here. You might say he still has his uses. Go ahead, ask your charming host anything you like.
Is that why he's...
Why he's...
such an asshole?
Volt grows visibly icy, his eyes narrowing at your remark.
A bold assumption to be offered so casually, don't you
Oh
think?
no! Conflict!
I find it quite distasteful. How disappointing. Go ahead, ask your charming host anything you like.
Okay, let's
Why
try
he's-
again. So focused on this place.
Ah,
I'm
yes.
sweating.
He does tend to take the work quite seriously.
I know, we insulted his boyfie. I'm sorry, I was just, you know, being blunt.
Go ahead, ask your charming host anything you like.
Is that not
Why
the response
he's-
that we want?
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, Livewire. I'm more than happy to keep you company, if that's what you're looking for. Go ahead, ask your charming host
Okay,
anything you
those
like.
are all the questions I had.
There, excellent. Nothing to hide. Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
Ah, my apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
Enemies to lovers, power play, love triangle, happy Pride Month.
We've got a real treat for you tonight.
Wouldn't be Pride without a little toxicity. I know, I'm like feeling it. I'm like, oh my
According
gosh.
to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for Am's sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
There must be some kind of way crowd.
That would be a new character.
We'll sit there.
I don't like the shower.
The show concludes.
Oh, I missed a bunch of new people.
Mercifully.
Sorry, I was getting a little too click happy. Let's wait for Volt.
And
Let's see
you
what
wait.
happens.
But Volt does not come.
Yeah, he's done with me. He's done with me. Oh my god.
You get up to leave and you notice Eddie quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to
That's who
fix
I
his
really
drink.
wanted to talk to. Hey Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Is it just you here closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
No, actually, I was looking for you.
What? Why?
Something is wrong in this club.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Weird things keep happening with the oh my god. Oh my god. Weird things keep happening with the power. He says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
The lights flickering and making a buzzing sound?
So you came here to, what?
To help. To fix it.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
That's all? That's all you have to say? Good
You're
luck?
lucky I said that much. The hell do you expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
If he could handle it, he would have. He's in over his head.
Huh. Yeah, you're smarter than you look.
Hell yeah,
You
brother.
actually care about this, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you? I'm gonna regret this. How are you with tools?
I'm born to screw is crazy. I'm selecting it.
Good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work.
Oh, okay. What kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
Right, got it. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace?
We haven't even been properly introduced.
Oh, I'm regretting this already. You're not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction, is that it?
Yeah.
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met.
Sure, kinda. You ran into me once. I guess that counts.
Whatever. Good enough?
Is it short for Edward? Give me something.
Edison. Edison Watts. Want my barcode too? Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow.
Edison.
Unless you've changed your mind.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
Right. Well, this has been something, but I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
Okay. Yay! So we're gonna come back tomorrow for them. We still got 4 more today. Who else do you guys want to meet? I know his little blush is like crazy. Well, let's see. Let me go to my Data-Dex. We have a lot of people in here. Skylar, Specs, Venetia. Okay, whoa. Stella, Dorian, Abel, Lux, Timothy Timepiece, River, Eddie and Volt, Dolly. Wow, there's a lot of people. Okay, holy shit. Sinclaire, Miranda, Kopi, Cam, the toilet, Johnny Splash, who I never want to talk to again, Lyric, Chance, Maggie, Winnifred. Maybe I try to talk to Maggie again just to see like what's happening there, because she seems to also like help with some story progression too in some ways. You know what I mean? Oh, and then Henry Hoove. We could talk to him again. We did meet Shadow Lord. Ooh, turn on the thermostat. Is this the thermostat? And meet the cold air coming out of the vents? Oh my gosh. Okay, don't mind if I do.
The very air you breathe has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing.
She is a baddie. What? Who are you? Are you like the air I'm breathing? Dot dot dot.
I am Airyn, the air you breathe.
Yeah, girl. I said that. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there, during every breath, every heartbeat.
Okay. Oh, well, she's a little intense.
Every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life.
Wow, I'm in love. Damn, that's cool. I like having you inside me is crazy.
You may love me, you may not. It matters not to me.
That pose goes crazy.
You mean very little to me, human. In my current state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream. But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you. I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of...
Blah, blah, blah. Never thought of Airyn that way.
I have never thought of you.
That was so short. Oh, that was so short. was hoping for a little more time with her, and then I went blah, 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 and then of course she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Yeah, of course. Go back to the guy in the upstairs bathroom vent. The one who was too shy to talk to you on the first day. Of course I can. I would love to do that. Let's go talk to the weird guy in the vent. Hell yeah. This way, this way, this way. This way. Let's go see what's up with this guy.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best.
This might be a long game, guys, because what if he's like hiding in the vent because he's all like emo and aloof, and he's my hot emo guy that I really want at the end of the day?
Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado, at your service.
What if he
Hello
doesn't
there.
come out of the vents?
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Ready to speak to me now, I see.
Yes, I am. I'm so appreciative of your patience. I hope to be able to explain to you why I behaved the way that I did before. But first and foremost, please believe that it was not a commentary on you.
Okay.
Or perhaps it was, but only in the most positive way. You've become more important to me than I was prepared for, especially now, seeing you face to face.
Well, we're not really seeing face to face because I can't see you.
A surprise, as it turns out, but I am better now. I am ready now. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is
not
so
at
very
all.
new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human.
You hope
and I would
Bathtub's a
just
lady?
be this.
We can meet Bathtub.
Even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC. I'll say that to be nice. I feel
do
really
you?
bad.
I
He
have
seems to be
noticed.
like
I so look
low-key kind of obsessed with
on
us.
those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside,
Yay, he liked that.
in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your
Sounds
hat.
like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I
We'll
don't
just go with
relax for
that.
I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me
Wow.
explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Maybe I shouldn't have been so nice.
I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin and I feel deep
He is a little
joy
bit
that I have the air to give you.
crazy.
I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard is so mean. Oh, I'm so bad. I don't know how to handle this situation. I feel so weird. Laying it on thick
I
there.
know it. My God, you think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say.
Yes, this is the date everything game where you date all the household objects. Oh, it's
It's
crazy.
a lot.
I'm not really sure how I feel right now.
I apologize deeply.
I'm
I will
sorry.
let you go. I will stop.
Thanks so much. Thank you for letting me go. I'm gonna go meet Bathtub now.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold.
OMG.
Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my God, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you.
Oh my god, you're a bathtub girl. How the fuck do you know what a pizza is?
But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I sure hope you do. This is my house.
Oh my God, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Bathsheba?
Yes!
I like her. She's interesting.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Oh, yeah. I am a princess. But not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Do I? Can you ask your friends for that? Oh, why am I so like...
I mean, I have tons of friends. Miss Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little...
Oh, no. Yeah, the music feels very Britney. Oh my god, you guys, that's so true.
You should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I'd love to help. Yeah, see? Like, I don't want to be mean.
We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Okay, shit, maybe you have a point. All right, I need to find... Who am I going to go back to? Who am I going to go back to? Who am I interested in conversating with again? Maybe I'll try... I'm going to try dishes again. The Hanks
Here
is
you
funny.
are. I hope you're prepared to work.
I hate that we've talked to Dishes now. This is our third time, and we still don't have, like, his name. Like, we know his name, but we don't have it unlocked. Absolutely. I'm so ready to work.
Deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Got it. What will you do while I'm gone?
I will stare wordlessly at the horizon until you return, praying for the safety of the dishes. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Kopi, Mitchell, Beverly. Oh, I don't know who Mitchell is.
You will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
He must take great care of the plates if you keep delivering them to him.
He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking. This is what separates professionals and amateurs. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Kopi.
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi. Coffee mugs are ceramic cups. I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Oh. Tell me about your relationship with Kopi.
There is nothing interesting to tell. She is courteous and makes excellent coffee. Our relationship is purely professional.
Okay.
If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go...
Being very straightforward, I like
Beverly will be
it.
receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise. The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these. I can think of nothing further to tell you.
It's kind of you to supply her anyway.
While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house. And she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go,
okay,
now
good.
is the time. I have nothing. You may leave.
So we're
now.
gonna do that tomorrow. You could say something sweet.
Sugar. Go now.
Missing the point, but alright. Okay, buddy. Now we're done with that. Let's go. Back upstairs. Hit the hay. I want to do those deliveries tomorrow. Oh my god, I do not want to hear from David.
Guess who? If you team, I just wanted to do. However, in that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on
Unfortunately, I don't care. I don't care. Don't forget to help Eddie tomorrow, my surly king. Okay, yes. Let's do... Okay, hold on. Let's do our little delivery. All right. So we have... Sorry, one second. We have, Mitchell. They say the way through someone's heart is through their stomach. Who is Mitchell? I'd really love to meet the piano. Savvy, I think we do need to meet the piano. But I want to get this quest done. I definitely know who Coffee is. Kopi. So let me do my delivery. Let's see what's going on here.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What could I get for you today?
I have a delivery?
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. All right.
Yes.
Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
He got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Wait, we fall asleep mid-announcement every night? What do you mean? Am I missing something because I'm going to bed too quickly? Is that a thing I'm doing? No way. Why does he take his work so seriously?
That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Do you think he'll ever take time to do anything for
I
himself?
sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him.
Oh, this is getting so elaborate, you guys. I'm like learning about... Oh my god.
Be
Okay,
delicate.
good. I like it. I like learning about another character through a character. Sometimes I feel like, from what I know of dating sims, they don't even like... They don't go there, you know? So I
Anyways,
appreciate
thanks
this.
for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke.
Okay. But like that was our conversation with her for the day. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler. What can I get for you?
I'm here for a delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
We definitely need a character to reject you. They have so much deep lore. I feel like the person that came the closest to rejecting us was Vol.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he really just never takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be. Who he still is. He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
I'll have to try that. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime.
Who is Mitchell? Mitchell apparently has food? Do the content warning thing and automatically choose a hate ending? Ooh. Wait, that's a good idea. Does anyone know who Mitchell is? Because that's my last delivery, and let's see what it says. They say the way through someone's heart is through their stomach. Daisuke asked you to make a delivery to Mitchell. Like, is he gonna be the food? Mitchell is the food. If you do the bowl on the table, you'll see him. Okay. Is he also gonna be that too?
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just, he looks edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern, and as its taste, I detect note and a certain minerality. Flint.
I don't know, brother.
Well done. Now, can you do even better?
Girl, what the hell?
Well, you do know that Chablis is an entirely different wine, I guess so. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, brother. I don't like these types of characters.
Salutations.
The ones that are a little self-obsessed. Soylent. You must really like food.
I like the ambiance, the art of serving, and of course,
okay, we get it.
The minutia of the dining.
You really like food. You really like wine.
I'm eager to give them a try and see if. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
That would be great.
Brilliant.
I don't know what we're doing.
So,
I missed
where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Oh.
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Okay.
Freddie Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Hawaiian fusion, I'm in.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street style stand.
Okay, wait. This is all in my house?
Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements. He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean lantern.
I don't think I've met Koa
Koa
yet.
has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
Aloha, friends.
Yeah, I haven't met Koa yet. Koa's the couch.
Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
You've achieved a true fusion.
I'm humbled that you think so.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Please, take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Take a seat where?
Don't mind if we do.
Is
He is the
something
couch,
the matter?
so...
How do we feel about these seats?
Pretty stable, can't complain.
Yes, I suppose this is a suitable arrangement.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun. Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried. And of course, some kalua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
Intriguing. What do you think?
Oh wait, I don't eat meat? Let's get that. Wait, should I say I don't eat meat? Do I not eat meat?
Oh, shoot. Well, no matter. I've got veggie options.
I don't know, like why would that be an option, I guess? I don't actually know which one of these is veggies. Of a mac salad.
Of course.
Hell
I'll be
yeah.
right back with your food. In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
I mean... Like, I don't ever want to say no to soju. No alcohol for me right now,
No
thanks.
problem. Just water then.
I don't ever want to say no, but I'm not really feeling the state, so I don't really want to be drinking.
Okay.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This
Fabulous.
is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs. The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fresh roasted tubers and rice. Lots of rice.
Interesting. What do you think?
Hell yeah, this slaps.
Quite. I'll be including your win in my review.
He liked
My
that.
friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, so yeah, we didn't get to complete the delivery because we hadn't ever met Mitchell yet. Yeah, we were literally just trying to deliver plates. So we didn't get to complete that delivery, but that is all right because we still have 2 more. Here, let's meet. Somebody did want to meet Piano earlier, so we're going to meet Piano, and then we're going to use our last energy.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you. Her eyes closed.
We're going to
and
use
one
our
hand
last
held
energy to
delicately
do
her
the
chest.
vault upstairs.
She sways softly,
The box.
silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. ... Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. ...
Ahem.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Oh, damn it, I pissed her off.
Maestro,
How's it going?
the performance? It was coming along nicely.
What performance?
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an
No.
avant-garde piano piece,
We
33
were
seconds
sitting in
long by the
silence.
composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, The very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
What? What are you talking about?
Music? I'm always talking about music. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
Mimi, stop.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen.
Mimi's on my lap. Mimi's on my lap.
The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. I'm gonna say I think it's a repressed memory.
Fascinating. Well, whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Wait, that was so... Oh, okay. I was like, that's so short. We didn't even get to talk to her, but... No, we're still here. We're still
So long,
here.
Maestro.
Oh. That was way too short. Okay, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay. I feel like all the people I'm interested in talking to, like I haven't... That's how you meet Floor, by the way. Remember? We were talking about that? They're always so short. All the ladies have been so short, and they have just allowed the men to take over the entire airwaves and usurp my entire night.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember. It looks almost lifeless.
Whoa.
There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth. You push through, though, and find Eddie at the end of the bar, nursing his usual cocktail.
Huh, you actually showed up.
Yeah, I
guess
did.
That means I lose.
Lose what?
I made a bet. Was pretty sure you'd back out. But I guess there's still time. You'll probably change your mind once you realize what you signed up for.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
I told you I want to help.
Still not sure why exactly, but whatever.
I liked the other response better, by the way. I didn't do that
As long
one.
as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
Why is the club closed anyway? It's weird seeing it so empty
I
in
can't
here.
exactly get much done with the entire house crammed in here. Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting.
So that's why the power's all weird, because you're behind on some handiwork?
All things need maintenance.
The guy liner makes me feral is crazy.
Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster.
What happens if a thing wears out completely? That's like a dumb question, but...
Then it becomes useless, doesn't it? Come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do
Good.
list.
We work well together.
At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb. But as Eddie returns...
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
That's my man right there. Ooh!
Stable. You all right?
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted.
Yeah, I think so.
As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
What you told me to do?
I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
Oops. I don't know what the
floorboard under
fuck.
these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
Ooh, not to touch them.
Just pay more attention.
Still think you could have been more clear.
What was that?
I said I love being here?
Right. You're sure you're not hurt?
Oh my god, he cares. Should I lay it on thick? Maybe you should pick me back up just to make sure.
Well, next time I'm just gonna let you fall. Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
Should I complain? You weren't kidding about this being hard work.
You've done surprisingly adequate work, mostly.
Come on, I did great. Admit it.
You didn't electrocute yourself, which is mostly thanks to me. But I suppose it's still an accomplishment. And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. That's probably good enough for today if you want to, head out.
I know you had fun today too, I can tell.
Oh yeah? How's that?
You didn't even try to kick me out today.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, maybe I'm just tired. I'm sure I'll be better tomorrow.
Careful, you almost sound like you're enjoying
Yeah,
yourself.
Don't get used to it.
Did we fix everything yet?
Not everything. These things take time. Look, next time we'll get the rest. Just need to do a little more work and it'll all be fixed.
You okay, Eddie? Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
I'm always okay. See ya.
Okay. See, I feel like we're making really good progress. Let's talk to Tinfoil
Please
Hat.
answer. Hurry!
Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
That guy's in B-Stars? Wait, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's so many voice actors in this game, right? And I'm not sure what everybody's in. So it's like, I love when you guys tell me little things. Like, thank you. Go on.
It's the deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Insane. Spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the deviators to bring objects to life.
Isn't that what I've been doing?
You're not listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the deviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
OMG. So the person that I marry, I can bring them to be a human and we can live happily ever after. I love that. Wow, that's awesome.
Frankly,
That's
we
awesome.
don't know if it's awesome. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they
I
have
don't
rights?
care.
Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Bye, bye, boo, bye. Okay, somebody. Have I been messing up and going to bed during something important? Somebody alluded to that before I went to bed last time. I was like, wait. That's crazy. Alright, guys. I have been streaming. I don't know how long I've been streaming today because I actually wouldn't know that. Because I had to start and stop my stream. Because my internet. But I think I'm hopping off for the night. You guys, what a good day. We got so much dating in. It's kind of insane. We did a lot. Streaming for a long ass time, easily 6 hours probably. I definitely think 6 hours. I'm not sure. I'm very much not sure. But I kind of want to play more of this game. Definitely want to play more of this game. So I think that we need to resume tomorrow. If that's cool with everybody. I would love to do that. Let me see really quickly. Thank you everybody for donating to the Trevor Project today. We had a lot of really great donations. Thank you everybody so much. I'm kind of thinking that I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow. But it kind of does just depend. I do have to like get a video out either tomorrow or the next day. So I have to figure out like that, but I'm exhausted. So I don't know how much editing I'm gonna get done tonight, but I need to like do quite a bit for that. So I'll try to see how much I can get done tomorrow, if it's possible. Because I'd like to start stream a little bit earlier tomorrow too. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of always my goal. So I'll let you guys know. But I'm gonna say bye to everybody on YouTube. Thank you so much for coming in. Sorry that my streams got cut in half. I'll like adjust the thumbnails and the titles and stuff. So if you wanted to go and watch the streams back on YouTube, thank you everybody for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you all of my YouTube people and all of my Twitch people. I will see you later. I'll see you tomorrow for something, whether it's this or Stardew Valley or something like that, okay? But have a good night. Okay. I was trying to end the YouTube